Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We need to see the feet on the Qt assembling screen. Really? You can't see them, but you can nearly see them. Hello, friends. I pulled Royal Utopia Double. That's a pretty good one. No, it's probably not. We're probably not playing Utopia Double ever again. Probably. Anyway, let's play some Branded. Let's play some Branded in the event. Hello, bruv. Hello. Hello, bruv. Was just about to take a shower, and it is April, so I felt it pertinent to inform you of this fact. Yes, please enjoy your shower. They will retrain double or nothing? Maybe. Nothing. I said nothing instead of nothing. They will retrain double or nothing. I don't think that will help. Unless it's treated as double or nothing, you can't add, you can't add the new one. I don't take showers because I am a stinky boy. Good. That's the correct answer. What are the cool tune hits in the event? Clip is at 2. Oh no. And I think Rotary is at 1. Yeah. This hand is really bad. This hand is really bad. I drew 4 bricks, 2 of which are trap cards. And a Baldrake doesn't really help. This hand rocks, what you mean? Honestly, the kind of game that you win with this hand is the kind of game I want to play. Because this is like so grindy. Like to win with this, like a regained control game with 1 Bestial, Verte for Brafu into duplication. Like when duplication starts your plays with Branded, that's when you get the really fun games. Is Golden Sword Soul a tuner? Yes. This is a very crucial fact for the new support cards. This card is a tuner. Hello, Drizzy. I am not a silly goober. What hand traps are good for the event? I don't know. None of them? Like, it's Cool Tune is the best deck, right? And no hand traps really beat Cool Tune. The best non-engine, I think, is Super Poly, which, now that I think about it, we should be playing? Oh, we are playing. We just don't play the Theseus target. Hi, April. Hello, Bulky. You look pretty. Thank you, thank you. Happy to have not met a single Cool Tune player. Really? I feel like it's the most popular deck alongside... I guess, wait, if you're playing a Synchro deck, then it makes sense that you would never have paired against Synchro. Because they pair you against the other groups. But I guess the most popular next deck is maybe Sky Striker? I don't know how popular the Fusion decks are, because we've only been playing Fusion. Maybe Draco Tail's playable. I didn't really try to build Draco Tail. Draco fully banned? Right, okay. They hate Draco Tail? I don't think they hate it. I think they just don't want it to be playable because they want you to buy Cool Tune. That's all these events do. They just serve as a double, a double reason to, buy the new deck. You know, good in the meta, but hey, it's also good in the event if you want gems. This is nothing new. Yeah, the buy Cool Tune event, it's nothing new. No, my Rinbrum! That's a really good one-off to hit. No. They never gave Ryziel an event? They never gave Ryziel an event. Are you sure? I feel like they gave Malice an event. Ooh, wait, did they not queue? They did, but they chose to keep Magnemite on the top of my deck. I guess that's not a terrible move. Um, okay. I don't want to get my regain popped. But I don't really have any other way to play. When Malice came out, it was a Link event with Malice hit hard. I guess I'll banish the Rotary. 35% fusion, 37% synchro, 28% link. You know what that comment just reminded me of? Wouldn't it be really cool if these events leaned into like, the battle between the types a bit more? Wouldn't it be cool if there was, like, actually more prize in the end for the one who won? Like, you couldn't switch between groups, you had to choose, and then whoever wins, you got more gems or something. Gross. Hello, Eri. Thank you for that compliment. What deck is carrying Fusion? Branded Heroes as Amino? I bet the most popular deck is Heroes, unironically. If your team loses, you should lose gems? No. I just mean more support for the winning team. I used to play an MMO that did that. There was an MMO that was like divided into three factions, and they used to have these global events, and whichever team like won the event would get more prizes. Also, negating my regained is really annoying, but at least it's on the field. At least it's on the field. Um, hmm. I don't really know what to do here. Oh, maybe we should have gone to the battle phase before summoning this, just in case they didn't use RS. If I summon this, what are the chances that they remove Verte? Oh, I don't have a Verte! It's not branded, it's the event. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. Memory of a goldfish. Thank you, Eri. I guess we'll just set and set. I did the same thing in Links, thinking I got summoned in Gyesu. Yeah. It's... I do it all the time. Like, this is a common thing with Branded, because I've played the deck for so long, but I've also, like, constantly played it in different forms, in different events. Sometimes I forget exactly what I have. Um, this should be Sarania, so that we can theoretically set up the duplication. I was tempted to play Rose Dragon here. This would have been a good time to play Rose Dragon, I think. Because it's not a very good deck in general. It didn't occur to me how bad Noverte would feel. It doesn't feel that bad. It just comes up occasionally. It's a better deck than Branded? You might be right. You might genuinely be right. Okay, what are they popping? That is the question. No. Wait, no, that's the right one. They targeted Branded Sword. That's right. They took the bait. We got lucky. If they bounce one of the back row, that's still technically like better than popping it. They're not gonna bounce a monster, yeah. The trial Rose Dragon deck was really fun. The trial? Oh, is there a Lona? Is there a Lona for Rose Dragons? Would you pop my branded sword? Sure, if you want to. Consent is everything. Rip opening? What do you mean rip opening? Huh? Oh, right. This is the, yeah. It's a Lona? Okay. They have lost their one rotary. Maybe we can grind them out? Maybe? I lost the Golden Sword Soul for no reason. This card should have been in my hand as an attack negate. One day they'll do this for all 6 types at once. They should do that, yeah. Um, all 6 types at once. That would be interesting. You know what would be cool? I wish they did more. I know this is a very rare opinion, but I wish they did more Duelist Cup like events. You know the Synchro Cup and Xyz Cup that they did? I wish they did more like that, because then they would actually like pique my interest if they had like a full Duelist Cup for events. Is that a bad take? Event where you can't summon monsters face up? Can you imagine a whole Duelist Cup where you can't normal summon face up or special summon face up? You had to only set. Can you imagine the format, but also the theory crafting that would go into like try harding that format? That would be so cool. That would genuinely be so fun. Like, don't tell me it wouldn't be. Mimighoul meta? Paleo meta? Ninjas? Yeah. And they should bring back Fiber Jar for that event. That would be really cool too. Lip summon format would be on any craft release. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, then any craft would be tier 0. No, rip the golden sword soul. Yeah, Fiber Jar. Fiber Jar would be so cool, chat. Don't tell me that that card needs to stay banned. If you can set a Fiber Jar and then flip it up, you deserve to win. I mean, it doesn't. It's not like the card even wins. The card just like resets the game. That would be such a fun card to play with. Okay, is this card once per turn? I'm sure it's once per turn. Yeah. Dice Jar is the same. Is Dice Jar a banned card? I don't think Dice Jar is a banned card. Why did we do this in the main phase? Really good question. Really, really good question. Really good question. Not only did we play around the RS, but we also played into Droll. Really good question. It is a blind spot that I have. Not wanting in the draw phase. It is a blind spot for some reason. I do it all the time. And now we lose. That could have been interesting. We would have got Diabellstar, they would have negated it, and then we could have gone Dark Magician. They would have had to chain the back row or something to try and Zaylin, and then we chain our graveyard effect. It would have been interesting. But I think we still lose in the end. Actually, we still didn't lose that game. We still didn't lose that game. Oh my god. We could have still hustled in the battle phase. Because RS is not in the battle phase. Okay, whatever. Warm-up game. Just a warm-up. Imagine if Union was a cool mechanic. What would Union do as a cool mechanic? I don't know. I don't even know what the fundamental Union monster is. I don't even know what the fundamental mechanic is. Are you supposed to like normal summon and then normal summon again, and then equip from the field? Because I know all of the Union monster like recent stuff is obviously different. It's like rule breaking. Therions on my mind are what Union should always have been. Build your own boss monster. So from other games, I can say that build your own boss monster with like a customized suite of effects based on the other cards you give to it. Oh my god. That's actually not a particularly interesting mechanic. It sounds interesting, but it ends up being toxic. Because that exists in Magic the Gathering, where you have like a big boss monster, and then you just equip it with a bunch of bonus stuff. And that's usually like a really toxic strategy. I feel like it would be the same in Yu-Gi-Oh! Please don't Shina me on turn 0. That would be very terrifying. Oh, I misplayed again. We needed to send it to the graveyard first. Oh my days. Yeah, Voltron it's called in Magic. Ooh, really good draw though. You're such a misplayer. I know. I know. I've been misplaying all day so far, and the day has lasted 28 minutes. RB is kind of like that. I think RB at least ends on a monster that like targets them in the graveyard, right? Like a lot of your selection of effects on the end board is because they're in the graveyard, and then you revive them. That's not the same as like giving it to the boss monster. Because one of the annoying parts of the boss monster like having the effects is that as soon as it's unaffected or untargetable, you can't interact with it, you know? And then it just has all of the bonus effects. Hello, hello, Monarch. Hello, hello. Yeah, Liga with a shifter effect. What have you created? You mean imagine if a Liga had like a macro effect. Like if you fused a Kashtira Arise Heart and a Liger Dancer together. Imagine that monster. I don't think we want to make Lubellion here. We can add grass here. I don't think I want to add grass. I think I would rather get a duplication at this point. Right? Maybe. Maybe not. It's definitely this. If you gave Liger a macro, it cannot use its board wipe, so it's balanced. Good point. I kind of want to go regained instead of lost. What if we went regained and then we did the special play of getting grass, even though I think it's the wrong play, just so that we can mill some bestials, and so that we can mill like branded sword to get back to Merc. How's that? Yes, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we milled branded lost, we milled retribution, we milled golden sword soul, and we can search for a normal summon here. We didn't mill Albaz, which is a shame. That's kind of a shame. Um, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send High Spirits. And I'm gonna get Quem. I'm not sure why I normal summoned the Quem. That was not the plan. That was not the plan, but this is a fine plan. We're gonna send Albaz. We're gonna summon Cartesian. Let tokens have effects. They already have effects, which is that they can't be hit by droplets. Yeah, so the play was I actually Retribution first. Yeah, it was Retribution the Quem for Shrouded. Shrouded send Albaz, special summon the Cartesia, or normal summon it. And then we can make an Albaz. I mean a Mara Jade with Albaz, but we don't have an Albaz now. I guess we could get lost and search one. Yeah, actually this works pretty well. Yeah, this accidentally ended up being the better play, I think. Ancient Warrior support? What are you stating? Are you stating that we got Ancient Warrior support, or that we should get Ancient Warrior support? I didn't even mean to special summon, right? Oh my god. Oh my days. No, 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 this is fine. This is fine. Revive this and it's fine. Is April smarter than April? No. I am consistently dumber than I was last week. I am dominating the event. I am dominating it. I promise. I just sent a card that doesn't do anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It's alright, it's alright. We're still warming up. We're still warming up, that's all it is. Shrouded for sword? Yeah. We needed to send a Shrouded before. We needed to do a lot of things differently. I need to search Shrouded so that my, Look at this! I even made another mistake. I even made another mistake, and even that just now was a mistake. Just mistake after mistake. Okay, let's win this one anyway, because the board is still pretty big. And then let's lock in. They targeted Branded Lost. I will let them destroy Branded Lost. Also, thank you to Blue Comment for following. I'm gonna negate that. Even though it's only adding MST, I really want room so I can start doing things. I used to play Stun. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I should have triggered this. What am I doing? The number of mistakes this game has hit like 500. Cookie check. I'll do a cookie check after this game for you guys. Take a shot for every misplay. I think we've made like 5 or 6 this game. 5 or 6. This is fine. If they target banishment, what do we do? They didn't target banishment. So nothing. Agapane to 1 next ban list. Can you imagine if we got that card to 1? Like, that card is unbelievable. Like, anytime you could make a seals, you could instead just summon a hot red. I'm gonna negate and destroy that, thank you very much. That's fine. I don't think Agapane is that good. Tell me why not. Tell me why I'm about to lose this game as well. I'm dead ass about to lose to time. What would you summon these days with Agapane? Any other good targets besides Hot Red? I mean, that was the main target a while ago, but there must be more now, right? There must be more options now. Mostly Crystal Wing. But Crystal Wing was available back then, and we still summoned Hot Red. So I feel like Hot Red is still like it's the best one, right? It's an Omni Negate. But is there a better one now? You could summon like Sanctifier. You could summon Furious Dragon. Crystal Wing was the target of choice to play around Nib. Did Nib exist back then? Did Nib even exist back then? What are you talking about? I don't think Nib existed when I played Agapane. That card got banned before Nib existed. I'm pretty sure. I think Nib was like a 2020 card, wasn't it? 2019 at the earliest? 2019? Yeah, but wasn't it released in like the Megatons? So it was like the end of the year product? Like, I don't remember Nib being part of my gameplay until after COVID, realistically. That's what I remember. I don't remember Nib being part of the game, like when I played, until after COVID. Also, this game was terribly played. Don't look at it. If we win, it's going to be because our board is just big. Ooh, this might break apart my board. There was an overlap of like 2 months. Okay. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I've never seen that before. I've actually never seen that before. I've never seen anybody whiff on this. And I think they did it just to shuffle. I think they did it just to shuffle cards as well. Yeah, they lost the Shino, which is sad. Okay, this doesn't look like a board-breaking play to me. This doesn't look like a game-winning play by them. They get Mandate, but all the MSTs are already, like, in play in the graveyard. And there's still 5 monsters on my board. Unless we drew, like, Snatch Steal for 3, I think we're fine. No, my Mirror Jade. Okay, it's not even a back row. Shuffling back the banishment just lets me set it again right now, which is really funny. Ooh, super poly. Well, we don't have any targets, so it doesn't matter. You could summon the new Blue Eye Synchro? Right, that's not a bad idea. That might be a little bit better than Agapane. I mean, Hot Red. It negates cards without targeting it, which is like an advantage, but it also doesn't. it doesn't, you know, it doesn't negate like Nib. Transcendent Dragion? That's also a pretty funny option. Are we beyond the point? I don't think we're beyond the point. I think you might find that it gets used just to summon an extender, which ends up being too good. Maybe it's just a summon an extender for your combo. Ain't no way we drew into that with our one draw. Well, 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 guess we keep playing. I can't activate Branded Fusion. Okay, good to know. Sheena is so satisfying. I imagine it's very satisfying, yeah. It's very scary when all you have is when it's your opponent's Sheena, you know? That's when it's very scary. Okay, that game was way too scary. We made way too many mistakes. We have 945 quadrillion cookies and 17.3 trillion cookies per second. I wish base Albaz has an animation. He does. Base Albaz has an animation. If you oh, you mean like a an actual animation and not like a cut-in animation? Will you feed us? I will feed all of chat. Yes. You can all come to my tea party. I will feed you all tea and cakes. I would have liked this going first. Oh, never mind, it's Sky Striker. Never mind. Against Sky Striker, I'm happy with just as many resources as possible. Especially, like, tricky ones like Despian Tragedy. They can be good against grindy decks. Because they're pretty bad draws against, like, a deck that's gonna negate every play you do. But against a grindy deck, these can be tricky. Because they do double up on resources, right? Like, this is actually 2 effects in 1 over the course of 2 turns. Engage. Into engage. Into engage. Tea party? Perhaps even an MTP? Hi, what's up? Hello, Yosara. The new Dragon Link cards have no summoning restriction. Agapane can just spit Link 5s onto the board. Wait, that's so true. Agapane could summon Borrelend or Borrel Shroud. That would probably be the best target for it, right? You know what I'm thinking? Unironically, if Dragon Link had Agapane, I could see the best use for it being to summon Albion the Branded Dragon to just link off and then set Fallen and the Virtuous for your end board. I could totally see that being the best use of it. Doesn't Shroud need to blow up a rocket? Well, you would play it in a rocket deck, right? That's where Agapane would go. In a dragon deck. If only Mirror Jade was a dragon, then the answer would be so simple. Is that the third engage? Wait, I just noticed we Lemniscated on turn 1. I just noticed we activated Lemniscate on turn 1. Hmm. Would you still love Mirror Jade if it was a worm? um, honestly, I love the fact that Mirror Jade is a worm, but playing Draco Tail has never made me hate that fact more. The fact that it's a worm. We discarded a Ray for hand size. Okay, down to 12 cards in deck, by the way. Yes, I would still love Mirror Jade if he was a worm. Triple engage in the graveyard lined up all in one. Very pretty. I like the Bestial. This lets me hit Rose. Okay. Okay, like just ashing opening, yep, you got nothing. Mirror Jade the Ice Blade Dragon. Yeah, I mean it says dragon in the name. Of course it's a dragon. If it was a Pokemon, it would be Ice type, right? Yeah. Agapane can cheat out Auxilla to do full scent combo? Hell yes, now you're talking my language. Also, I forgot to summon my Ecclesia. That was pretty stupid of me. I'm gonna activate the Ecclesia now, so that if they want to steal it, they have a monster on the board, we can summon the Ecclesia. I want them to steal this. If they don't steal it, I'll be sad. Okay, they stole it. Now not only can we special this, but we can also chain to 0 with the Bestial, which is like the best option. Okay, I'm unironically thinking that we don't activate this Albaz. Because I don't want to discard anything from my hand. No, I'm fine with discarding Tragedy. What am I talking about? Okay, surely after resolving desires, they cannot resolve this, right? Surely. Would you want to be a dragon? No. Actually, I wouldn't mind being one of those, like, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid dragons. I wouldn't be one of those. I wouldn't mind being one of those, you know, like a dragon maid. I wouldn't be a full-on dragon, though. They have another rose in the deck. Come on, you're joking. Come on. It's actual pocket dimension every time. Pocket Dimension Desires every time. You have a Ghost Bell. They would have used this Ghost Bell on the Bestial if they didn't have this stupid second rose in the deck. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Playing two rows is so damn bad. I don't think playing two rows is that bad. Oh my god, we got sacked by this as well. Sending... Whatever, bro. You got it. You know what's annoying about specifically branded in white, by the way? You can only use each effect once per turn. This is the only card that you can't reset with Tragedy here to activate again. It's the only branded card that's worded this way. So even though Bell negated it, we can't do it again. That's really sad. I think we do lose now. Yeah, playing two rows is fine. It's just the desires never ever whiffs. It never whiffs. They still banished no engagers and no roses. I think we lose now. It does whiff? No, it doesn't. I've literally never ever seen it whiff. Literally never ever seen it whiff. Like, it is possible to activate desires and then instantly scoop because of what you banished. That never happens to me. This is why I hate the card. I think it should be banned. Not because it's too good, but because it's not good enough. Only card I will ban because it's not good enough. Yeah, you gotta use it yourself. Yeah. I guess this might be the most popular Link deck as well. Radiant Typhoon and Sky Striker. When I played Desires in Sword Soul, I banished 3 Moyi and 2 Longyuan. Still won the game because branded sucks. You know, on paper that sounds like an interesting story. I'm pretty sure it's just activate third Longyuan, summon a Baron, negate the starter, opponent had a bad hand and they lose. Which is not that impressive. Maybe you just ashed them. Branded did not suck back then. Like, Branded did not suck back then. What are we doing, by the way? Why did we just Sky Striker Widow Anchor? Camellia? Is it because we have Engage? It's because we have Engage. What did Branded do before Mirror Jade? There was no Branded before Mirror Jade. There was only Despia. Like a pure Despia deck, which was Masquerade Turbo. It was Masquerade Control. Did you play Despia? No. No. I did not. I did play against Despia. In the last regional I ever went to, I did play against Despia. But I was playing Sword Soul. Yeah, it was a pretty mid deck. Should have made a Despia guide for April Fools. Maybe next year on April Fools, I will finally drop a brief study of Ash Blossom. I summoned Vishuda, they use Mirror Jade, I chained Circle, and they banished their own Mirror Jade. Well, that's just a bad player then. Everybody knew that interaction. If you'd played the matchup more than once, you knew that interaction. A brief study of non-fusion area. My hand is a little bit better than the last hand at breaking the Sky Striker stuff. Mm-hmm. Not a stun deck. 4 cards in the back row. Here locally, at the last Genesis event I saw, a fair bit of Dark Lord Despia. Yeah, Dark Lord Despia is like a thing in Genesis. That is a thing. Um, I think maybe we High Spirits the Makuria and then banish it with this. Instead of trying to banish Ray. That might be better. Yeah. Because then I want to super poly the 0. I think we want a Cartesia. Ooh, Day Bellstar. This is a little weird. Unpopular opinion, I prefer the OG art. Me too. Me too. I just dismantled my old one, so I don't have a third one. That's the only reason I play this one. I don't like the situation I'm in right now. I think I don't like the situation I'm in. I think we discard the Juris one. And we super poly with the Juris one. Because they could have chained if we activated anything, so I don't think there was another play. Is it Albion or Mirror Jade? I think it could be Albion, to be honest. It plays better into getting Widow Anchored and then droplets away. We do pack openings again? Yes. Yes. When the pack with Albaz in it drops, we're gonna be opening in it, trying to hunt for royals. We're gonna be hunting for royals, yeah. Okay, not taking Albion is very good for me. I really don't like this situation. I don't understand how I've lost to like basically nothing with a good hand. Yeah, I don't really understand that. It's not over though. Not even close. That makes it annoying, but it's still not over. What is my target here? It could be retribution. No, it can't be retribution. Maybe opening? Probably should be opening. I mean red. I mean red. Right now, I'm honestly just stuck in the main phase one, trying to think what I should have done differently. I don't get how we lost to like ourselves. We had so many pushes, and we kind of like found a way to lose multiple pushes to the one middle widow anchor and the one pop. Hmm. If they bounce red, it's not. It's not great, but we could still do something, right? We could still do something if they bounce red. If they bounce like both cards, okay, that's annoying. Um, what do we do now? Do we use it now? We make Granguinol. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't like activating it. Hello, chat. Hello, Fonzie. Hello, hello. Yeah, okay, they're doing something pretty annoying here, which is 0. And they're gonna have that second rose in the deck. They're just gonna banish this. Well, pop it, I mean. What? Why are they doing this? They must have like a droplets or something for Albaz. Yeah, I can show the deck after. This is my only win condition. It's resolving. What do you mean it's resolving? I'm going into Albion again instead of Mirajade directly because I want the resources. I don't want Mirajade clean because it's not the best disruption. If I want to banish Merkia, get Golden Sword Soul. Ah, Bloss. I think Branded can be about romance. Huh? Branded is a love story, kind of. It's kind of a love story. Between Aliber and Albaz. Yeah, it's kind of a love triangle story if you think about it. It's just Aliber and Aliber is the third wheel, Albaz and Ecclesia is the love story. Aliber is the gay third wheel. Resolving. I could get this. Yeah, let's get this. Let's finally make Mirajade. The Albaz meme just popped into my head. Which Albaz meme? Which Albaz meme? What happened to Maximus? Yeah, Maximus turned himself into Dispater, I believe. Yeah, I believe he turned himself into the ritual first, right? Albazoa. And then Albazoa turned into Dispater. Dispatter is weaker than Albazoa? Okay, but Dispatter card is more competitive. Does that count for anything? No? Okay. There's no way we don't have plays. What do you mean we don't have plays? Big number is all that matters in the lore? Kinda true. Kinda true. Yeah, I did know that Lubellion was huge. I did know that Lubellion was also huge. Third Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom number 3. And not a single one of them was used on on branded fusion. It's fine. You're gonna steal my Quem? Hmm. Maybe we shouldn't have used the negate. No, this is fine. This is gonna set up a negate. I'm sure Albaz knows how huge Alibur is. Thank you. Thank you for that comment. Unironically, it might not be Granguinol yet. No, it's Granguinol. What am I talking about? Just leave Quem on the board. Generational chat message. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to send here. There's nothing good. Loki, a Chaos Neptibus? Chaos Neptibus? Do you mean Um, the Fire King target, the one that was like Nephthys. Neptibus is the mermail. Yeah, it would have been good, but there's plenty of better targets now. There's plenty of better targets now. Oh my god. Hurry. Attack. Burn. I didn't have time to use the Proskinian, but that's fine. Wait, actually we got a crazy play if we didn't summon Proskinian with the banishment, but that's fine. It's fine, we don't need it. We don't have an Albion left. But we do have a Lubellion. Wait. Joke's on me, this is not main phase only. Why did I think it was main phase only? This is fine. We can summon the Albion or the Albaz and we just don't need to activate it. Oh, we're negating Clem here. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm fine with that. Very fine. We might be still in trouble though. The burn is not going to go hard because they're just going to negate the Masquerade now. Or not. Yeah, Lemnis Gate is going to cook me. They're going to negate everything. It's going to be bounce everything. And we're still going to lose. Okay, that's only 4. Okay, 2. That's 3. Come on. Please don't kill me. It's actually so unearned, to be honest. Lemnis Gate grind game is so unearned. The way it recycles and bounces in one, it's very unearned. Like Striker is fine because it's not that good of a deck. But that's still quite annoying. Okay, they're not stealing it. That's the wrong one to attack. Just kill Quem. Cartesia is coming back. My hand is double high spirits. You gotta draw two, yeah. Area 0? Who is still playing this? And multi-roll. I mean, that's more reasonable, but who is still playing Area 0? They're not activating this. Did they already activate it? No, they didn't. They're just setting a Widow Anchor and passing. The Rose is banished? Do you think they play one? They probably play two. Yeah, I don't really have a choice but to play it like this. And what do we get? We have to get, like, Kit, right? Albion. Like, I needed to something that they would take the bait on. I guess we can try again with the Azamina stuff. Try for the third time. Wait, what? I can't? I don't know why I can't. Did I already activate? Oh yeah, I did. It's already here. Okay. I don't know how that got there. Oh, right. They waited for me to activate it before. Yeah, I remember. They have to negate this. There is not a third Ash Blossom to negate Branded Fusion. Yeah. We're so losing, man. We got outgrinded. We got outgrinded. Do they not have another Rose? Because they're not activating this effect. Maybe they don't have another Rose. In which case we could win. If they had another Rose, they just activate this. Now? And then pop Regained, and we don't have any grind game. They didn't activate Desires. That was the last Sky Striker player. Maybe we just win now. Regain grind game is pretty cool. We do have like a Druis one. No, not engage. Like, you know the OG engage art? This one? It still looks so juicy to me. Because I used to play Sky Striker back in the day, seeing this card over the old one, it still seems really juicy. Like, this one looks better to me. This one is like looking at, like, I don't know, some sort of plate of cookies or a juicy donut on a plate. It's like, oh, I see that. That looks like a draw one. Looks very delicious. Whereas this one is like, what is this new card? What is this? No! No, 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 not the afterburner. Afterburner pot regained. It's too much. I was thinking of summoning Tragedy, to be honest. Yeah, buy regained. Because this one can be Widow Anchored. But I guess it's fine if they deplete it. If they reset it, it's like banished resource. Kit needed her own archetype. I have news for you. I have news for you. Okay, what is the best draw we can get here? The best draw we can get is like another Aliber. Yeah, by far, that's the best draw. Another Aliber. Or even a Tragedy. Tragedy's fine too. A Bestial would be pretty good. Magnamut would be a good draw, yeah. How well does Branded hold up in the current meta? Is it just a rogue deck? In Master Duel, yeah, I think so. In the TCG, it's pretty good. Even without Draco Tail, it's pretty good. I think it's rogue in Master Duel though. Okay, Widow Anchor. It's an Afterburner. Okay, please. Give me a good draw. I don't know if that's a good draw, but it's another draw. It's a second draw. Right? Yeah, it's a second draw, because we can send this from the field to get it into the graveyard. In the OCG it cooks? Yeah. Yeah. It cooks in the OCG right now. Okay, this is fine. Are they gonna steal? Oh, I've already used my Dragoon, so Dark Magician of Destruction is not that scary. They didn't steal? Okay, we might bait another disruption now. This might genuinely bait another Widow Anchor. Because that was a separate Widow Anchor. Right? They still have another one. Don't think about it, just negate it. Don't think, just negate. Yes. Don't think, just negate. Dragoon already in the graveyard. Okay. Now we draw one and we simply find an Aliber. Aliber or a Bestial. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Easy. Branded Fusion? Is it even Branded Fusion at this point? No, it's branded in white. We can Branded Fusion, but we don't have a discard, so... Excuse me? This is not the card you think it is right now. This is not the card you think it is right now. It just gives us a pot of greed in the end phase. This was pretty badly played, actually, all things considered. We shouldn't have chained. Because I could have denied the ray. I could have denied the ray by doing it this way. By doing it a different way, I mean. But I don't mind at this point. Because they have to activate lots of effects. Yeah, turn 8. Turn 8 Sky Striker mirror match. Not mirror match, you know what I mean. I guess if we flip this up, we might have just won. Now that I think about it. Oh, I don't know how big that card is. Is it? Oh my god. I didn't know how big it was. Yeah, whatever, I'm stupid. So be it. So be it. It was your card. I know it was my card. I know it was my card. I should have taken it. I should have taken it. In TCG, I would have just asked and forced them to tell me. Now we draw 2. And we simply find a Bestial. And then it's unlosable. Okay, I didn't really want those draws, but so be it. Okay, 17 draws. We don't have an... we do have an opening. We do have an opening. Okay. Sending the Lubellion in the grind game as your last target, that's like a final play, you know? That's like a last resort. Now we're fully committed. We have to win instantly or we will lose the grind game. Look at that extra deck. There's nothing in it. There's a chaos in here somehow. Somehow chaos hasn't come up yet. We can still win if we just draw like Magnamut, you know? Just like draw grindy cards from the main deck. SP. Oh no. SP is not what I want to see in this situation. Oh no. Surely you just banish the Lubellion, right? Because it's just a fat ass right now. That's... Wait, that's actually a crazy call. They don't notice the Dragoon is in the graveyard, but they're banishing this in case I top decked Gaze. We can't burn a bit because we've used all of our burn cards. Literally, the only fusion we can make is a hard-made chaos. Okay, all 3 Widow Anchors are banished now. There is no Widow Anchor in Ba Sing Se. It's SP in a dream right now. But currently we don't beat that SP. I mean, we kind of beat that SP. I don't know what I'm talking about. No Widow, no Ash. We can win with just like... Summon Masquerade. Right? Summon Masquerade and then flip this to attack is lethal. Not quite, because I think they have, I think they set a drones. Yeah, they set drones. Oh, wait, that's also not lethal. Yeah, never mind. Oh, we did draw the gaze. They're so smart. They're so smart. Okay, well, I think we go battle phase to try and take SP out of the equation. Because they're also low on resources. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. How do we have this many non-dragons in the hand, by the way? The only fusion I can make is a chaos. The Aliber is really nice, by the way. Oh, I thought that was droplet number 2 about to happen. But droplet is once per turn. Oh my god, yes. I would die for Ray. This is all happening because they don't play 2 rows, by the way. This only happens because they don't play 2 rows. Okay. Question. Do we even banish? Do we even banish Tragedy? Or do we just try and draw Magnemite? What if we Gold Suck a Bestial? That's what I was thinking. I think it's ridiculous. I don't think we can do that. Also, getting back the Tragedy in a number of turns is actually peak. Because then we can use it to reset like a spell. So genuinely, I think we want to banish Tragedy. Super Poly wouldn't do it because look at our extra deck. Look at our extra deck. It's just chaos. Yeah, they just reset a bunch of engages and link cages. They don't have Widow Anchors anymore. And I don't think they play 3 um Lemnis Gate normally, right? Because 2 of them are banished right now. Shark Cannon could be their win condition. To take a guy out of my graveyard and just sit on it. That could be their win condition. It can't attack though. We use the Azamina spell, yeah. We used the Azamina spell, but they effectively negated it, which is why we don't have Azamina in play. Yeah, they're going for this now. Imagine we had an unaffected Dogma Dragon. Wait, no, the Dragoon isn't summoned. The Dragoon isn't summoned. No! They tried to target the Dragoon to summon it, but it was a High Spirit send. Not properly summoned. We could also win by deck out, yeah. That Fua has been on the board for way too many turns, by the way. That's the most hardened veteran Fua you've ever seen. Because Gaze is considered a proper summon? No, Gaze is a proper summon. No, I don't think it is, actually. No, it is. It is. It's treated as a fusion summon. But we sent it from High Spirits. That's why. Yeah. Finally, a Bestial. Finally. What can we search? What do we have in the deck? I don't know why I'm looking in my main deck. I should look over here. Just a Shrouded to, like, draw cards? I don't think we want that. I was speculating. I missed the first 8 turns. Okay. Branded Fusion is the only card we can search, and it's not activatable. Because we don't have an extra deck. Oh boy. Um, do we think attacking Ray is a good idea here? Or not? Probably is, yeah. It's probably a good idea. The turn 12 Brafu is too strong. No, the Aliber won't get us killed. We don't have that low of a life point. I'm gonna target their stuff now, in case I draw a second Baldrake. Can we beat a 3k body? The Chaos Pop. The Chaos Pop is all we have. So that's why I need to draw a Bestial. Oh my god, come on, these draws. These draws. All 3 High Spirits, all 3 Deception. At least we get the Tragedy back. Unironically, I want this Tragedy in the graveyard so that I can... do we even? Yeah, we do this. We make the body bigger. Yeah, I want this in the graveyard so that I can reset my banishment. If we get to resolve banishment again, then it's game over. Because then we get like a big body back. Oh. Go again. Go again. 4 cards left. I'm gonna hide the goal so that you guys can see the cards. Wait, no response to spells? That's actually pretty scary. No! No! No, I should have kept the Baldrake. Wait, no! No, 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 no. No. I thought we had that. Oh. Whoever said Raigeki in the chat, 10 points. Whoever said Raigeki in the chat. Oh my god. Deck list? This is my deck list. I don't know if you care. We've lost a lot of games. It's not particularly good. Who am I banning? You're not banning anyone, don't worry. No one's getting banned. Oh, we could have played around Raigeki. I didn't think they'd be on Raigeki. Who plays Raigeki? We could have just saved the... We could have just saved the Baldrake. Why would they not play Raigeki? I don't think every list plays Raigeki. Fua on your own turn against a 60 card deck. Hmm. What is this, by the way? What do you mean we're playing Fiendsmith in the event? Live to win Fiendsmith without any fusions? Just extra bodies? Is it? Is it even extra bodies? They just tagged out a Kissy Kill deal for a Requiem. I mean, a Lacrima. It's gonna be extra bodies because they drew the Engraver. Not that it does anything. When's the ban list? We could be getting the ban list for Master Duel any day this week. Could be tomorrow. I feel like they won't do much though. Because Cool Tune just came out, they won't hit it. Maybe they'll hit Vanquish Soul. Nothing ever happens. Look at this. The actual engraver. I guess it is 2 bodies guaranteed now that I think about it. If you go Lacrima Send engraver, you can always summon the engraver back. I guess it's 2 extra bodies still. Yeah, we figured it out. Nice board. Elf IP, nice board. Incredible board. Okay, and this is not a disruption because you don't play Desiree. Yeah, you have to chain Elf. Otherwise, I just invalidate Elf. Why did we target Kissikill Frost? Oh, right, because we can't target the Link 2 yet. Haha, so the Bestial just invalidates it anyway. Since we have Kit and we're doing the Azamina stuff, they could still have a Vela. Mask checks Die Bellstar. Yeah, let's get Sarania to be safe. We can go battle, kill the mask. Yeah, and then it banishes this. And then if they have Vela for Kit, I don't have Branded Fusion, but I do if I search Sarania. That's the difference. I could have gone battle phase with an empty board and then threatened the Bestial, I guess. Maybe that was the play. Yeah, that was alright actually. But this way we just win. Like we just kill them this turn. If they don't have the perfect hand. They might even make yeah. They might even make I was gonna say a bow, but they made this apparently. In before they have the perfect hand. Well, I think this still beats the perfect hand, right? Magnamut was still losing if they had exactly like Ash Imperm. I mean Ash Velo. But we played around Ash Velo. Oh? I'm just gonna make Sylvie. Is that Nib? Okay, it's Nib, right? What deck do you think you're gonna like next format? Depends what we get. Depends what next format is. If it's the new Albaz cards, then it's gonna be those. It's gonna be branded Draco Tail and pure branded. But if we get something else, then who knows? I don't really like many decks right now. Like I'm not a fan of Cool Tune. I don't like Vanquish or Canine, and I'm not the biggest fan of um what's the other deck that we play right now? What's the third best deck right now? It's not Malice. Magnets. It's not Magnets. What am I blanking on right now? Because Draco Tail's sort of like fallen by, I think. Draco Tail's fallen down. Radiant Typhoon, that's it. It's Radiant Typhoon. I don't really like that deck either. And those are the three best decks. Mitsu is okay, but like I'm still not the biggest Mitsu fan either. Yeah, I wish we just had Draco Tail full power still. Yeah, the Draco Tail hits were a lot. They were a lot. Especially given that they were gonna release Cool Tune. Easy work. 10% win rate. Ooh, we're close to the Ultimate Slayer sleeves. Where's the white Albaz? This is what I'd like to know. I feel like at this point, since we got full power Cool Tune, if we don't get Albaz next month, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what we could possibly get instead. Like Heka Hands, like a nothing pack, you know? Abo might riot. Is Abo really that interested in the new branded? I thought he was like kinda put off by it. I thought he wasn't the biggest fan. Like I know he didn't like how it became a one card combo deck. He does want it, but just for Draco Tail? Really? I think pure branded is surprisingly slept on right now. If you look at the OCG, they play it a lot. TCG doesn't play pure branded though. Oh, no way. Come on. Come on. I could have got a free draw. I could have got a free draw. Wait, wait. I guess I guess it's my fault. I should have actually waited for the standby phase to play around exactly this. Yeah. Actually my fault. Did you see Joshua Schmidt's branded list? Yes, I did go and see it earlier today. Um, I tried looking for it, but apparently he only showed it on stream, so I had to look in the VOD. I thought it was gonna be different than it was. I thought Josh was gonna do some like innovative stuff, but it's actually relatively standard. It's like a 40 card hand trap build. It's playing most of the standard ratios. The only thing that's a little off the wall is that he likes main decking Nadia, even though that card is really bad going second. Um, I think that's fine. He's just choosing the Nadia over like opening, which is like the next best starter. It's interesting. You can play it. It's just slightly worse than opening going second. I mean, it's a lot worse going second, but it's a little bit better going first. It's just kind of like a an arbitrary trade-off. I think it's interesting. Like seeing Josh do it made me value it a little bit more. I might try Nadia Servant in the main deck because opening, while it's good going second, it's still really shit as a starter. Like it's still discards a card, can't do a synchro combo. Maybe we do just play one opening and then Nadia. It's not a bad idea. And other than that, there's like nothing interesting about the list. It's like super standard. Remember the days of Dogmatica package? What days were they? What do you mean? Which days was the Dogmatica package? You mean with like Nadia Servant and Maximus? The good old days? I showed you my Dogmatica package. Please respond. Okay, they casually looked at my hand, so this is gonna be pretty tough unless we draw a really good card right now. That's not the really good card I wanted. We basically lose to one card now. One MST and we're out. That that really sucks. That really sucks. Yep. I wish Modern Branded would still play Bestials. You can. Current Branded with like, the new support, you can still play I mean, Magnamod is still good. I actually think Magnamod in every main deck is fine because it's a starter going second. It depends on the format though. Maybe there are decks that don't play darks at all or lights. And you can always play a Lubellion package, like Lubellion. But you shouldn't really be playing many Saranias, if any. And any other Bystials are kind of a no-no. That's crazy, by the way, that they gave me another chance. Surely they don't have another MST, right? Surely. Hmm. I just missed the Bestial Control playstyle. Yeah, me too. I think Bestial Control with like Regain specifically is the most fun gameplay in the game. Okay, do we think they have a third MST? No, but it's not gonna matter. The next wave of support in 60. Wait, you said 2 years. Yeah, not 60 years. I don't know if we'll get more support. It would be crazy, but honestly, I'm kind of done. I don't want to make another brief study. I don't want to do another brief study. Will you want to do another in multiple years? Who knows? Who knows what I'm doing in years' time? I might be dead in 2 years' time. Oh, well, that's the game. Yeah, that's the game. Oh, finally, going first. I feel like I haven't gone first all day. Have we gone first all day? Both of those Sky Striker games were going second. I don't think we've gone first yet. Ghost Ogre. Really? Okay. I think they have a hand trap, but that's fine. I mean, I know they have another hand trap. I think it might be Fuo. Yeah, we know what the deck is now. It is Cool Tune. Yeah, it looks like a Fuo. No? Oh, maybe it's Clip. It might be Clip. Ew. Okay. Actually, I don't mind that at all. Because discarding one of these is, like, not amazing. It is clip. Okay, they're trying to... Oh, if they destroy this with, like, mix, that's, like, such a misplay. Well, it's not a misplay from their perspective. But they should have at least waited for Lubellion to hit the board. Just in case, right? Because just in case I happen to have a Bestial anyway. Please don't hit something crazy good. Like Rinbrum again. Or Lubellion. No, the second Albion. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Q. Hmm. If I send away Trackmaker, we're in trouble. Because it bounces the Lubellion. What if we didn't send it and we just summoned? Placed branded lost. Isn't it on synchro? No, when sent to the graveyard, it returns a card. Oh, a synchro material. Right. I mean, I was also considering fusing with it in the end phase into Mirror Jade, which isn't a bad play either. They do have something else. But I don't really have a discard for the Albaz, which is why I don't think we're going to do that play. So we'll just send it. It's Effect Vela. Okay. Vela, what is that? 4 hand traps? Kinda? Kinda? And then a Q? But we're still playing. We're still playing through this perfectly fine. If we set Retribution, which we can't do because we've already used it, I always forget that. I mean, I don't normally forget that, but I am today. Okay, GG. First time going first after 2 hours. Thank you. Let me check that. Let me check. Oh, it doesn't say who went first? It doesn't tell me who went first on here? We lost 4 games and won 3? That's crazy. Dominating, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the replay. It's too much time. Going first again. Love to see it. Okay, pretty good hand. Pretty good hand into hand traps. Pretty good hand into no hand traps. Um, let's just full combo. Let's just go crazy. Yeah, let's do Albion here. Fool number two. Could we try and make them shuffle back? What can we end on? We can end on a lot of cards. Hmm. No, no. Yeah, let me just pass on this. Well, pass on this effect. Oh, I didn't really want to draw that. I wanted to search that. But so be it. So be it. Hmm, that's fine. Rota? Oh, is this Sky Striker the whole time? It's Sky Striker the whole time? Ew. Ew. I thought it was Radiant Typhoon. Hmm. I shall negate engage, I think. I want to play around droplets, but I also want to play around like Widow Anchor. I guess they would have already Widow Anchored. Or like a second engage. If I put both of these on the board now, I'm like more susceptible to droplets. Oh, I think we're fine though. The board is huge. We even have an opening. Opening to protect from zero destruction is pretty good. Destroy it? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. See, they do have it. You gotta send the droplet. I mean the desires. Hello, Fire Dragon. Hello. Chat has gone awfully quiet. The last couple of games, chat has gone awfully quiet. Yeah, okay. So send two, negate. Oh, you know what we could have done actually? We could have chained the dupe and fused away the Dragoon. Not a terrible play. Oh, they're not even negating the Masquerade. That's pretty cool. I'm busy flirting. Based. Based. Who are you flirting with? Who are you flirting with, Foxnix? Man? Odeon? You're flirting with the man with the mark himself? What kind of pickup lines are you using against man? Like, I'm gonna let you go first on set 5, and I have 3 charmies. Doesn't that make you feel happy? You're not just doing it for the treasures of the kings. See what happens when we go first, by the way? We do just win. Crazy. Slop pile deck wins going first. They should put that in the newspapers. Playing against Big Bird right now. Okay, Big Bird. What do we think Big Bird plays? Orcust? Is that the Or yeah, this has got to be Orcust. I smell an ash for my branded fusion. Mm-hmm. Ash scent detected. Why does April hate swag? What do you mean? What do you mean? What swag am I hating? Um, let's draw a card. Not enough cosmetics. You know what? Good point. Where the hell are my cosmetics? This whole time we haven't been using cosmetics? Good point. Ew. Ah, okay. Um, this is fine, right? I was gonna send the Dragoon card there. I was gonna send the Dark Magician. And then we could have made Dragoon. That's so sad. What did you eat today? I ate a... Okay, GG, Big Bird. I ate a chicken dinner. It was delicious. How far away from this are we? We're still, like, ages away. We're, like, halfway done nearly. I mean, we're a bit over halfway. That's crazy. Boned or boneless? Boneless. Any rice? You don't have rice on a chicken dinner. You know, I'm talking about, like, meat, potato, gravy, vegetables, that kind of thing. That's not a rice dinner. What are you talking about? Not that you should take advice from me on food and how to prepare good food, because I am probably bottom 1% for, like, you know. Food taste. Okay, GG. Thank you, Dizza. The GG. My family eats chicken with rice. Chicken and rice. I mean, you can have chicken and rice. Actually, you know, the one meal that I actually do cook, the one meal that I actually like cook, that's like my own recipe, is chicken and rice. It's just also scrambled eggs in there as well, and soy sauce. Don't you like bland food? Correct. Correct. Mostly what I eat is um bland food. If it takes longer than like 5 seconds to make, I probably don't like it. When Master of Ham? Master of Ham stream. What is Master of Ham? Is that fusion hamster card that the Dumelfies play? It's my chud son. Okay, Lotion. Also, Lotion. Do you wanna do the Minecraft horror stream next week? Are you free next week? We could do a Minecraft horror stream. What about a chud daughter? I sent you a DM. Okay, my bad. Um, I've been streaming, so I didn't see it yet. They're gonna see my hand, which sucks. My hand is not awful though. Check DMs, witness my chud son. Okay. Is this AI? Is this an AI image? Please tell me it's not an AI image. Please show us. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Maybe we can get this on this. It's a real dog? What do you mean it's a real dog? I'm sorry. I offended. I offended the real dog. Um, I'm trying to remember where I saved it. Where the hell did I save it? Do you ever do this, chat, where you save you save a picture and then you don't remember where you saved it, so you go and save it again? Do you ever do that? Okay, I figured out where I saved it. They're about to end their turn. Okay. Let's play properly now. I'll get it on the screen after the game. Instead of trying to do it mid-game. Oh no, fool us. Okay, I think we're gonna start like this. Banish the one rotary so that it's gone. Chain the high spirits. I will show you the chud after the game. And I need to remember that RS is main phase only. Very big deal. Another Diabell Star. Dia Smell Star? Yeah, look, we got the Diabell Star in the hand. Very clean with a giant book. And then we got the Dia Smell Star in the hand as well. It's like, where is she right now in this image? She's like in some underground snake eye cavern, you know? Or like, it's not underground. Hello, RS. Ooh. Ooh, that's a draw. That's a draw of all time. She's in her cave. Totally don't want her to take off those sweaty boots. Oh no. Oh no. Mm. Isn't that the temple? Yeah, I think it's the Snake Eye Temple. It's the Snake Eye Divine Temple. Okay, I think we have too much push here unless they have infinite hand traps. Okay, clip. Oh, I see why clip is good here. If we fuse away the track maker, then we get to bounce the Dark Magician, and if we chain the gaze, then the Dragoon gets bounced. That's pretty good. Sweaty, stinky, smelly feet after she's been seeking the sinful spoils all day. Mmm, delicious. Oh, we're getting a lot of draws though. You what, mate? You what, mate? You what, mate? Okay, we can get back. No! No, my Sylvia, no! That's really tragic. I need to know the name of Diabellstar's cat. Isn't it actually like a conspiracy theory that this is Diabell's? This kind of looks like Diabell's face. So this might be Diabell's as a cat. Yeah, I think it's Diabell's. She respawned as a cat. Or maybe we should have branded Lost first, actually. That was a bit silly of me. Have you tried the cookie in SE? The cookie? You mean yummy? You mean yummy? Yes? I have, and I don't like it. I don't like yummy in Snake Eye. Ooh, that's a really good draw. That's a delicious draw. Like yummy, yum, yummy draw. All right, okay, Rico just trades with this. That's fine, that's fine. They could have done that on my back row, which is fine. Look at this play we're gonna make. We're gonna make Granguinol, and we're gonna send the Dark Magician guy again. It's gonna be peak. Do I just make Mirror Jade? That's pretty Peem, actually. No, it's not Peem. No, it's kind of Peem. Yeah, it's kind of Peem. If they use RS on this, it's so bad. It's like so weak. Um, do we chill? Oh, right. Right. I was like, I feel like we had way more than this. We do. We have branded fusion now. Or should we just make Dragoon? No. No, let's make this. Why is Dragoon here? What do you mean, why is Dragoon here? Other tuners you control cannot be destroyed. Okay. Always goon on your opponent? Very good advice, Catboy. If you're losing, just goon all over them. Okay, this is what, back to back? No? No fusion? Wow. Fua. Double Fua. Unfortunate. This is a real dog, guys. This is a real chud son. This is lotion. This is lotion after eating chat. Full of microplastics? Ew. Ew. You know, since people get microplastics inside of them, right? People get microplastics inside of them because of what they eat and breathe and drink. There must be someone out there who is percentage-wise the most plastic out of anybody else. I guess that's probably somebody who has a plastic, like, prosthetic limb, but ignoring that, ignoring that. It's Kim Kardashian, maybe. No, not Ghost Ogre again. Not again. let me do this actually. Let me banish that one Ghost Ogre, just so that they can't theoretically recycle it. Isn't this whole hand basically white Albaz? if if we had a white Albaz, yeah. Yeah, High Spirits and a target is white Albaz. If you ash this, I'm gonna be extremely sad. Because I wasted my Saranio. Oh, come on. No. That's so sad. I wasted my Okay, this was a mistake, I guess. This was a mistake. Because if we didn't summon it, we could have just summoned the Ecclesia and passed, but now we're like dead. Oh my days. Oh my days. How did this happen? I have to get massive titties to be the man with the most plastic? Please do. Normal summon Ghost Ogre. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think we lose this one. Also, speaking of Cooltoon Q, by the way, I just uploaded a Cooltoon video to my channel. It's currently members first. You should go get a membership and watch it. Thank you. Thank you for my TED Talk. Or for listening to my TED Talk. At least you have a small hand, so they can be disappointed on the reveal. I'm always disappointing. Booba boring. Booba boring. Who gets bored of boobs, chat? No! 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 No, hands that look good but are actually awful. No. No. Can I high spirits reveal tactics? We don't even have a play if they like randomly respond and then give us a thrust. We don't even have a play then. Yeah, they will simply brick. They will simply pass back. I would like to go third, please. You think that alt art, FD, fusion deployment, and thrust will come with the branded cards? Yes. I've said this before. I think we will get every single new branded thing immediately at the same time, right? All the new support, a big bundle, the alt arts return, the new alt arts, a mate, a field, some sleeves. I think we'll get absolutely everything all at once. And yes, fusion deployment is dead. We do not need to play that anymore. Yeah, it looks cool though. You could play fusion deployment in other decks. But ironically, you could play fusion deployment in like, I don't know, a different deck. Like Tia maybe? Cutting twinks? Which twinks are we cutting? Deployment is not a twink. What are you talking about? Cutting twinks from the deck? If anything, we're adding in more. That's a twink in armor? I think not. Look at the build. Look at the build. Also, according to the app, LGBTQ flag merge, a twink is not what we think it is. A twink is apparently a female. Twunk. Mirror Jade is more of a twink than deployment. When did this vote come in? They just decreed it. They didn't vote. They just said. Maybe we'll have to play it on stream one time to flex our LGBT skills. Oh, I forgot to put accessories on. Okay, we'll do it next game. So standard board with a little bit extra. And we have a powerful hand. They don't have a loudness war. What do they do about normal summon Albaz? I guess they Veiler it. But it is pretty good. If I don't get Veiled, it's so good. But we're gonna get Veiled. We're gonna get Veiled. Okay, well that's not a Ghost Ogre. It's no Veiler either. Okay, based. Yeah, the RS is a little too late, I think. RS is a little bit too late. Let's just make a Mirror Jade. I guess I mean, we play into Ash. We play into Ash. Or we could discard the red. I feel like they must have Ash. Did they look at my hand? They did look at my hand. I think there has to be an Ash. I heard fanboys were going extinct. Oh no! No, not the Ghost Bell. Wait, I was thinking it didn't matter if we discarded the red or added back Albaz and then discarded Albaz. But now it kind of matters. I guess we'll just try and branded fusion now. There is no Ash in Ba Sing Se. There is an Ash. There is an Ash in Ba Sing Se. There is no Ash in Ba Sing Se. um, we don't chain. Is this the right play? Yes, this is the right play. Minx is already used. Rico's useless. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. And we can dodge the RS with Cartesio. Actually, do I even care? Do I even want to dodge this? Because I don't really want to... I don't want to give up my Lubellion. We should probably dodge. Yeah, we do just kind of win if we dodge. I think maybe Chaos or Mirror Jade. Let's do Chaos. They do have a clip still, so they can still go for like a Zaylin. But they should be out of quick plays, right? So Zaylin's kind of a vanilla. Zaylin is kind of a vanilla. Wait, what did I just send? Oh, right, this is... I thought this was a different chain. I was like, what? Why am I getting Granguinol again? But it's the second effect. If I activate both of these, I can get Zaylin. So let's not activate Sarnia. Oh, but Clip exists. No, no, no. Fuck. I guess we should have activated neither. And they hit Lubellion. Jeez. Jeez. GG. GG. You got nothing. You got nothing. Is it just me, or is this event taking longer than usual? Do we normally have to do this many wins to get the gems? Hmm. Feels like 14 wins. There's no way it's 14. We've definitely won 14 games already. Because we did a whole stream already on this event. And we were winning a lot on that first stream. We've been doing so much. Okay, activate Lost here if you're an intelligent being. Oh, okay, at least we can set with Thirst. But what if we held Lost? Then it would be obvious that we had Super Poly. If we just activate Lost set pass, it's pretty obvious what's going on. Wait, was this... Yeah, never mind. That was not the set, I think. I think we should have set Banishment. But it should be fine. We have Lost. If we confuse, then we're in an okay spot. I mean, we're not. It's bad either way, but... Okay, we can fuse, maybe. depending on how they play it. If it's first Synchro Rico, oh no. Oh no. Okay, summon a Q. No. Yeah, they could go after Lost, which is our follow-up. Best case scenario is actually they go RS and then try to pop Alibert and the Super Poly. Okay, they're making Mako. Best case scenario, they try to pop Spolly. Hmm. Oh, because not only that, but we would also deny them the search, right? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. We deny them the search because they don't have a hand to look at. And then if we had banishment, we would have so much follow-up. That would be pretty peak. Um, I think we search Shrouded here. Because then we can dupe whenever we want next turn. Hopefully we don't die. Yeah, the Royal Mask is so tough. It should burn for like 1,000. Perfect. Again? Lubellion twice in a row on the random clip banish? Come on. Come on, it doesn't get better than that. Also, what are my life points right now? What is that? What number is that? I can't wait to spend all my gems on the new cards. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have so many we're gonna have so many gems. I'm gonna spend money. I'm gonna recruit money. I'm gonna crowdfund, and we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna save up. If it's next month, we're not gonna have like a lot of gems, but we're gonna have a few from Master Duel. But then we're gonna buy a lot of gems because I need them royals. Ecclesia is probably gonna be a secret, and so are the two Albaz. So that's like 3 royals minimum. 3 royals minimum. Albaz mate or Ecclesia? You know what they might do? I think they might give like a. You know how they did the deluxe one with SP and IP? Imagine if they did that. Imagine if they had a Albaz Ecclesia Deluxe mate, and if you had them both during the battle phase, they like fuse into Sanctifier or something. How cool would that be? Also, the one thing I'm really hoping they do aesthetic wise, I've said this before, they need to have a Fallen and the Virtuous animation where one of them, like one side comes down from the top, the other side comes up from the bottom as like a split screen, and then it slows down in the middle. That needs to be the animation for Fallen and the Virtuous. It would look so sick. What if they kissed? That's also acceptable. What are we thinking about right now? Activating Cool Toon Synchro to do some damage? Deployment animation? What about the thrust animation with the new Tri Brigade art? Because thrust doesn't have an animation. Okay, GG. Apparently that's too much for them. Time limit when... Wow, somebody was salty. Somebody was not impressed. Who is this? They were not impressed. They did not like their performance. Okay, now we're going first every game, I swear. Pretty good hand. I mean, it does lose to 2 hand traps, but so be it. I'm trying Shu as my Omni Negate in Branded. What do you mean by that? Is there a 1 card combo that makes Shu? Is there a 1 card combo? But what card is it? Perfect draw. Perfect draw. Not so perfect of a draw. But it's fine as a discard. It's fine. I'm still figuring it out. Some lines work, some lines don't. Mixing Dragon Maid names with branded names. Okay, so what you're saying is it's not actually a one card negate like the Azamina engine is? I see. We don't summon this. That would be a terrible mistake. And we wouldn't have room for Quam. Yo-Yo April to go. Good luck on the farming. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sahar. Doing a lecture. Damn. Gooning pile? Yes, we're on a gooning pile today, Bob. Ah, that's why we didn't scoop. Because we have... Because we have... Sky Striker. I probably should have just negated that, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. I'm gonna try and keep it on the board, maybe. No, that's not possible, because we need to clear up our field. Ah. All attack position monsters. I mean, it's not that essential that we lose Mirror Jade, right? It's just Mirror Jade. It's a 1-for-1 with Jade. So Let me just activate Mirror Jade. That's like all of our guys. It's not all of our guys. It's only one of our guys. Because this one won't die, and this one's negated anyway. This should have been Cartesia, by the way. Yeah, GG. I'll save that one in case I need it. That's a good example of a combo. Okay, we're close to the 200 gems, then we still need a few more games. This event is so long this time. I'm going to bed. It's midnight in April land, and I am EP. Good night, Foxnix. I hope your flirting was successful. I don't like the look of this. This looks like ash. I really don't like the look of this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Also, thank you to Edgar Boy for following. It's not Ash. Not even a Fua. Can you turn down the sound effect a little bit? I guess so. I didn't think it was loud. Nobody else has complained. Is it too loud? Well, okay, I guess it might have been. My bad. We have a white. Maybe there's a play here. Turn on the sound for the you what mate redeem. We will do a you what mate redeem. You what mate. You what mate. You what mate. That's not even like that accurate. You what mate. I can't even do it like I used to. Because my accent's changed over time. Maybe it's Albion. Okay, I think it's Albion, no effect. I think that's the play here. Wait, you said turn on the sound. I thought you said turn down the sound effect a little bit. Wait, is it on? Can you guys hear the sound effect? You definitely can. Also, there's background music. You can hear the clicking. For game, not really. You don't hear the in-game sounds? What do you mean? Yes, you do. He's trolling you? I mean, I can see my OBS. I can see the bar scaling up. So, I know it's there. Okay, so unironically, what is the play here? It's branded in white. It's a big deal. It is a big deal. It is a big deal. Oh, let's make a Rinbrum. You guys can hear it now. There is definitely gameplay sounds. It's almost as loud as the music. It's almost as loud as the music. And you guys can hear the music, right? Oh my god. Yeah, and this was gonna be Cartesian. Okay, I mean, the music is minus 23 decibels. Macedoll audio is minus 17 decibels. What if I do this? You guys can hear it now? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can hear it now. What if we made Masquerade? No, Masquerade is like trolling. We should do this. Loud and clear, but is it too loud? Is it too loud? I'm not gonna time out, don't worry. I'm a professional. There's no way this loud is acceptable to you guys. It's way too loud. Wait, maybe it is? Am I losing my mind? I'm actually losing my mind. Almost every single stream, I have the music, the sound effects down to like here. Like I have my stream sound effects down here. Hmm. Let's do banishment because it's Sky Striker. Okay. Twitch is buggy sometimes? Uh-huh. I mean, it shouldn't be Twitch, because the audio balancing is on my end. So if one thing isn't audible but everything else is, that's that can't be Twitch, right? That's got to be me. Mm-hmm. Engage. That's fine. See, look at this, by the way. They started Desires, and they're gonna have banished nothing. They're gonna have banished absolutely nothing. Watch them summon Rose, and then a second Rose, and then have 2 Lemnis Gate over the course of the grind game. cross out banishment. Imagine. Watch them somehow cross out my super poly. Have you ever done that? Have you ever preemptively cross out its super poly before you started playing? That's like the most big brain maneuver in the game. Okay, when ironically, what do they search? Do they get a Widow Anchor? They do have a Widow Anchor. Also, where the heck is my time? Does Branded have a better grind game than Strikers? Honestly, hard to say. If they resolve everything, like their grind game pieces, they technically have way more than you. Comes negated, why? Yeah, good point. Good point. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need to lock in for a grind game again because I can't play properly this turn with 15 seconds. But that's my bad. What are we Widow Anchoring now? Why are we Widow Anchoring twice? We're trying to steal something? Oh, we're trying to steal something. Is it SP? Could be SP. 2 Widow Anchors, by the way. Didn't get banished. Never do. Never does. Camellia? Oh yeah, Camellia. Or Azalea. Okay. Take control is not what I expected. Now my Rinbum goes to the graveyard. Third Widow Anchor, by the way. If this is the third Widow Anchor... Okay, it's Lemnis Gate. Mm. Mm. Okay, this is a bad move. I should have just let them resolve. We did recycle an Albion though, for what it's worth. Okay, they scoop it up. I guess they don't have any disruptions. They did banish the third Widow Anchor. Finally, Desires did something. There's so much more to go. Can we just win 3 in a row, please? Why does Konami love the dark attribute so much? I think it's because light and dark are like not elemental. You know, if you think about making a monster wind, water, earth, or fire, the logic behind it needs to be like elemental. But light and dark doesn't have to be elemental. It's just like a good guy and a bad guy, you know? Which are way more generic concepts. Earth I see as generic. I mean, Konami doesn't. Usually they make earth monsters as like rocks. Yeah, earth is pretty generic, but water and fire, they're extremely not generic. The concept of Despian Proskinian being the good guy. Yeah. Yeah. The concept of this being the good guy. Okay, we're cooking. We are cooking. Where's Proskinian in the branded lore? I don't know what Proskinian is meant to be. I think he's just like a random Despia. It's like a random Despia monster in the army. Yeah, the concept of Lubellion being a good guy as well. We should do an extended combo, right? Probably. Oh no, we shouldn't, because I should have set gaze then if we're gonna get access to Cartesio. Ah. Wait, that's really sad. I wish I'd set gaze now. Do we still do it? Yeah, I think we have to. I think we still do. Wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, yeah, we still do. We still do. Because Super Poly is useless. We don't play targets, so. Wait, no, I'm totally tripping. It didn't matter about the gaze. This is the best play, and it didn't matter. Actually, since we play this might be the same thing but better. Is this the same thing but better? No, it's not. This is better. This is better. Okay, it's fine. This was all correct actually, because we're gonna lose our Grand Guignol here, and we don't play two, so it didn't matter about gaze. We could send Dragoon actually. Wait, wait, is it better to send Dragoon now so that we keep Grand Guignol in the game? No, probably not. Probably not. And we add Albaz. Oh. Surprise. Surprise hand trap. I thought you could send D-Mod. Yeah, so D-Mod doesn't have 25 attack or defense. This guy's a 26er, so you can't send him. This is Grand Guignol on turn 0 because of the random Vara rune. No. Okay, the super poly. Is it worth super polying? I think it is worth super polying. We want to get the Mirror Jade off the board. Yeah. Peak artwork. You know, I only just noticed just now when I looked at it that this is the girl. This is the Link 2. This is her. I thought Vara Room was just like a big ball. I thought it was just a big ball. I didn't realize it's the grown-up version of the Link 2. I guess that explains why they have the same name. You want me? You don't see Masquerade often? On this stream you do. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that's fine actually. I mean, I guess it's fine. At least we get a Mirrodate on the board, but it's just a banish. That's all we have now. And I guess this. Yeah, we have to get this. Do we have a deck list for this somewhere? Unironically, yes. I posted this on Twitter before the stream, but I will show it after the game. Hmm. Droplet, okay. I mean, this isn't that bad. We can still activate the cost. We can still Makuria. I don't think we need to negate that one. I don't think that's particularly scary. Also, thank you to Gallant Goose for following. Base name. I think this is though. Wait! They have a free negate! Oh no! Fuck. Okay. Fine. Fine. As long as they don't kill me, Mirajade is a threat. And we have a lot of fucking follow-up. I think. Yeah, we do. Mirajade was resummoned? Oh, true. Yeah. Mirajade was resummoned. I mean, we still have follow-up. Surely they don't lethal us. Okay, going for regained is crazy work. But that's fine. No, they don't kill me. This deck never kills you. I don't think I've ever experienced an OTK from this deck. Yeah, hit in the field for the third time. No, don't Snake Eye my Mirajade. No. Yeah, Vision instead of Chant was strange. They could have just gone Eldam into combo. And they, yeah, they know they lose. Okay, this hand is nice, but it can be cheesed pretty easily. One purge would cheese me. Um, I don't want to discard the Albaz because I have Super Poly. There's no way it's the Magnamut though, right? Hmm. I think it is, because I think they have something. Okay, Effect Veiler, perfect. Was your tournament really 299 players? No, it was 396 players. How did you get that number? Is it on MDM now? Is it on MDM? DK website? Okay. DK website lies. Of course it does. Sue him. Do we even set a card? Yeah, we do. Okay. They uploaded it. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's. Did you submit the 299 number, Drake? Or was that them being silly? Um, it depends how you count it, by the way. Because there was over 400 signups. You submitted the 299 number? Because the number was more like 396. But I think actually, like original signups, there was even more. There was even more original signups, like over 400. There's a lot of players either way. A lot of players either way. Okay, so here's something really funny. We can super poly our own monsters into Dragoon, which might be the only play. They don't play dragons in Cool Tune. I guess we should have done it in the draw phase then. I'm kinda trolling. Yeah, they just wrote the wrong number. That's fine. It's whatever. How did we get a discard for Dragoon? Magnamut. With Magnamut. I'm gonna linger on this for a second to see if they scoop. Okay, they didn't scoop. Oh, how do we get a discard for Dragoon? We don't. We don't. But what else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? We're just trying to make duplication live. We don't have any other plays. And I guess we could get a discard this way. But what else are we gonna do? So it could be Albion into Granguinol, which feels appropriate, not gonna lie. But it's so weak. It's so weak right now. They added rotary, no mix. Okay. If we remove the bodies, there's a chance we just win. Like Albion into Chaos. There's a chance we just win, but it's not the best. It's not the highest chance in the world. They could have a hard draw on JJ, but it is a one-off. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna go this plus Cartesia. And I'm gonna hope that if I remove both bodies, they do just lose. That's my hope right now. Ah, Okay, well, if they don't play, they're gonna draw 2. Of course, what else are they gonna do? The fact that they're thinking is terrifying me. Yeah, draw 2. No. No. Yeah, the other options wouldn't have worked anyway, through the talents. How greedy and nosy can you be? Yeah, talents is kind of overkill in Cool Tune. Like, let me look at that hand again. April is a one-trick goon? More like a one-touch goon. I mean, what? What? You want mate? Okay, battle phase already. Do we have a chance? No, we don't have a chance. We get Cartesia back, but like, for whom is this serving? Okay, actually, unironically, like, what do they end on? Why did they just make an RS pass? Could they not have summoned Mix? And then gone like, I guess they don't have a good hand. Not a terrible draw. Not a terrible draw, actually. We could summon Cartesia, threaten to crash the Druis one, and then chain Cartesia. Ah, they have this. Um, let's see. Let's see what they make. If they have to synchro this away, I'm gonna let them. But surely it's from the hand, right? Yeah. Mix. Okay, Mix is a little annoying. Mix, target Cartesia, chain. Yeah. If only we had a Verte in this situation. Maybe it was Summon Druis first? I guess so, yeah. Summon Druis first was fine. The cart is being destroyed, so that line doesn't work. We lost the second Albion. At least it wasn't um Lubellian for like the 3rd time in a row. Okay. Maybe we don't summon the Druids. Maybe we just chill. Maybe we go Banishment for Dragoon. Banishment for... Yeah, I mean, the Dragoon is kind of the only target. I don't even think it's Dragoon. What did they search? Q. Okay. I think the play is this. We crash. We go end phase. We add back Kartosi. And I think we go High Spirits. Then Druis one. On the clip. That's a go spell. That has to be a go spell, right? So it's Q go spell? There's no way they don't know what I'm doing right now. There's no way you go spell this. Droll? Or droll, okay. I mean, have you heard of quick play? They could have drolled in response. They could have drolled in response to High Spirits here and actually fucked this play. Kind of. It still actually resolves the important part, which is the Titaniclad. And then we get Mercurion. And then it's gotta be Albaz. Into the Jade. And then it's not activate because we don't even have Albion. Oh, we already used Albion anyway. Yeah. So now we just hope that the top deck was awful. Yeah, because then it's Q, negate, into banish, and hope that there's nothing in the hand. Which card do we think is better to banish here? Which is more likely to have an extender? I guess every single card that they draw works. Right? It can either be Zaylan. It's gotta be Q, but also this one, if they do synchro it off, does this. Everyone says Q, but why is it Q? This card can also synchro with the hand. I know this can stack my deck, but I have follow-up. I have follow-up. I don't think it matters. I mean, Zaylan isn't as scary as, like, a maker. And they can never make a maker. If I banish this one. I'm gonna banish Q. I think it could have been Trackmaker. I'm not actually sure what the right answer was, though. I think that might have been very niche. Oh. Okay, never mind. This is terrible? Yes, this is terrible. This is terrible for us. We'll see if it mattered. Who suggested Q? It didn't matter. It did not matter. But yeah, in this exact situation, if we banish this, they would have had to work harder to OTK. Well, here's Trackmaker again. I don't think they can search. Why can't they search? What, with Rotary? Yeah, with Rotary, they can't search. Yeah, if we make it to the end phase... Oh, what just happened? Please... Oh, fuck. No. No, no. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We weren't gonna activate it because... What would activating it do? They would just attack over it. And they would shuffle back like Cartesia. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think we had to force them to go after that. Because we want the Cartesia. The only reason why that would be a misplay for not chaining is if we lose to lethal right now. And it wasn't lethal if we summoned Albaz. Like, how do they lethal here? They threw? I think they thought they could search, right? For the Cool Toon Synchro. We got follow-up. We got High Spirits and Cartesia. I don't know if that counts. We also have a draw. This is why I like 2 Grang. We already have our first Grang, so it doesn't really matter in this situation. But we need to draw a card that plays the game. I guess the High Spirits and the Cartesia work on its own. Zaylin has hit the board. Wait. Yeah, okay. Zaylin has hit the board. Q is stacking my deck. Please find 2 really good draws. 2 really good draws, please. Super Poly regained. Are they going to give me this Poly? They are going to give me this Poly. Okay. Wait, what are we confused with Zaylin? High Spirits plus Cartesia? Is enough discards. They forgot the branded main phase 3. Hmm. They don't have any abilities, so... If we go Kit, we can get... We can do something more, right? We don't have to Super Poly this. Because we can go Kit into White. White into Rindbrum. Into Normal Summon Quam. But it doesn't even clear. I feel like we do just Super Poly. And then send the Rindbrum, and that should cover us from any top deck. Just send the Rindbrum again. And it shouldn't be possible to die now. Oh, I guess there is a way we can die. Maybe if they top deck exactly Rico, Rico could maybe win. Because I can't fuse with Rico. Okay, yeah, I just saw Proskinian summon RS, also pretty good play. Or we can summon Zaylin. That would be pretty good too. That was a good game. Let me save that one as well. Oh, the win streak is real right now. What is that? The win streak is real? Maybe Sprint is good in the Cool Toon meta? Yeah, maybe we should play Sprint so that we can fuse with anything. That was the logic in Kashtira meta, so that you could fuse with anything. Well, I guess even Sprint doesn't work, because a lot of the Cool Toons that you want to fuse with are normal summon. And Sprint has to be a special summon monster anyway. So, Sprint doesn't even work. Have you seen people playing Theseus? Yes. Yes, I have seen Theseus. I'm playing Theseus in my Cool Toon list. But, we're not playing it as a super poly target right now. But that's just because I'm playing my silly Azamina build. If this was a serious list for ladder, I would cut the Masquerade and play Theseus. Does Dogma work? Yes, but there has to be another monster in play, right? For you to fuse as well. Dogma is any effect monster. Also, thank you to Braun for following. Thank you. Yeah, I like Dogma as well. Dogma's really cool. This hand is pretty cringe. If they don't give me any draws. What's Dogma? The dragon that devours the Dogma. The new fusion that's not here yet. I don't even know if it's right to call it the new support, because those cards have existed for like months and months now. Like 6 months almost. Even White Albaz is approaching 6 months old since being announced. Can they please? How did they summon a monster, by the way? I missed that. How did they? Oh, linkage, right. Please play into my Perulio. Well, double Widow Anchor and Black Goat. I don't know if we can beat that. This hand is so bad. I don't even want to activate this for a draw, because what if we don't find a monster? Oh, we don't need a monster. Yeah, we don't need a monster. Never mind. Really? After I sent this instead of Branded Fusion? Yeah, this hand is the worst. Okay, they went for Sylvia, which is fine. I didn't really want to summon Sylvia. I want the plays from this card. But we're gonna get Widow Anchored anyway. It's interesting, if we'd sent Branded Fusion instead of this, we could have maybe won, because there's not a lot this deck can do about duplication. And we could have maybe outplayed them. Yeah, it's only Bell. There's no point in playing. What do we Bradford for? Don't we just get widowed? Yeah, but we do it on... We do it at the end of in the battle phase so that we don't die. And then even if we get Widow Anchored, we have follow-up. There's ways. There's ways to play. I ended up cutting Shrouded. I don't blame you for that at all. I think cutting Shrouded is reasonable. Because you don't get much value out of the Send these days. And it's just upstart. It could just be a hand trap. This would have been nice going first. That's a problem. That's a big sloppy problem. Wait. Like, what is this? What is this? You can't make Dragoon because you're playing Lynx, right? So this is not a Dragoon engine. It's not a zombie vampire engine. It's just cards. It's just cards. Yeah, it's just bodies. You still running 60 when the new support drop? Probably not, no. I prefer the 40 card build, which everybody does, because it is better, objectively. So no. But we might play a fun 60 pile every now and again. It makes sense if Mermaid is legal, yeah. Everyone in TCG seems to like Shrouded. Well, who is everyone? I feel like there's very few people playing Branded in TCG. I know Josh didn't play it. I mean, did he play it? I don't think he played it. I saw his list earlier. I don't think he played Shrouded. Josh did play it? Okay, Josh played it. The best list seems like they use it? Well, how are you judging what the best lists are? Do you mean best performing? Pack played all three? All three what? Shroudeds? No way. No way he played 3 Shrouded. That's crazy. Okay, that's a lot of pushes. We could probably play through this, right? There's no Dingisu or anything like that. It's branded to each their own, right? To some extent, yeah. Um, like I saw Josh's list earlier, and he's playing. This is not anything to do with Josh, to be honest. But when you play Shrouded, not Shrouded, Golden Sword Soul and Kit, like those two cards are both simultaneously standard and not standard at the same time, right? Like if somebody says I play Kit because I think it's good, you say okay, that's fine, that's standard. And if they say I don't play Kit because it's a brick, you say okay, that's fine, that's pretty standard. You know, like it's standard either way. Same for Golden Sword Soul. Most things are interchangeable. You can either do it or you don't have to. It's like it's fine. Um, how how good are the cards here? I think maybe Ecclesia is pretty good at board breaking this. That's not a good draw. Okay, no draw. Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing now? Why do they want to? They want to banish this with SP? You want to SP regained after it already drew a card? Oh, it's Fancy Ball. Never mind. It's Fancy Ball. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Fancy Ball is not bad. I feel like we have to start Diabell to force things. We have to go Diabell. Since you have to play one Fallen of Albaz, are you using the Royal Alt Art or the OG one? How is that a question? I've had this question before, but how is that a question? How is that a question? Of course we're using the Alt Art Ultra Rare Royal. What do you mean? I don't particularly like the art either, but come on now. Come on now. Oh fuck, I should have toggled on. Oh, fuck, I messed up. I should have toggled on. I'm so bad. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're cooking. We're cooking. Enlil is a good answer to Ecclesia? It's not. It's not. It's not a good answer. If we played it correctly, it doesn't work. Yeah. We should have just activated it immediately, and then they have to Fancy Ball. Because if they steal Albaz, it still resolves. But if we gave them an opportunity to activate it, then yeah, it works. But that was our bad. We shouldn't have done it that way. Now we just hope there's no hand trap. Okay, why are you taking Alibra? Yeah, we have priority for a quick activation, which is why it beats it. But we messed that up. I used to think the Ecclesia art was from the desert. After watching the anime, maybe it isn't. This is Desert Ecclesia. This is Desert Ecclesia. Right? Because this is post Sprinkans. Because she has this. I mean, it could be Sword Soul. It could be in the Sword Soul territory. Okay, there is no Ash in Ba Sing Se. No! What do you mean Royal Feet Ash? For my branded fusion. You're such a bitch. Okay, whatever. GG. GG. Royal Feet. We literally only need 4 wins, but it feels so far away. Hand traps are more powerful than actual engine? Yes. Yes, they are. Another pretty weird draw, by the way, with these two. Does Azamina bridge, or is it just there for fun? It bridges into a negate, and then it searches for Dragoon as well for a second negate. And outside of the event, when we can play Verte, it can also make Verte. So one Diabellstar can technically do, like, branded plays. Technically. We need Abo to return. Abo never went anywhere. Abo is still playing the game. He's just been playing a lot of Dracotail and not really branded, from what I know. Who is better, April or Abo? At being cute? Me. At Elden Ring? Abo. Have you played Elden Ring? Yes. I played a little bit of Elden Ring a few years ago when it was new. I played. So I've never played a Souls game before. I only started playing Elden Ring, and for some reason I decided that for my first ever Souls experience, I was gonna not level up anything, not put on gear, not equip weapons, and just play the naked club guy. I was just a naked guy with the club, and I thought I will successfully beat the game like this. And I did not successfully beat the game like that. So, oh, I should have noticed that there was a second Saranea. You can if you're really good. I know you can literally beat it because I was able to get past the first two bosses. I got past was his name Godric, the second story boss? And then I stopped. Then I stopped. Okay, what do we do here? It's obviously send Retribution. There's an Elden Ring movie? Really? There's an Elden Ring movie. Huh? I mean, I know you've seen my hand. I guess my hand does nothing. It's just so funny to see that as an actual correct play. Really, an actual correct play is to Ash Shrouded. Come on now. Come on now. I had someone bell my Shrouded? What, from the graveyard? That's really silly. That's really silly. Also, this was a terrible play. I just Sarah needs something that they can remix. I should have targeted. Well, yeah, they can do it on anything. So there was no way to resolve this. Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. Ashing Shrouded, best effect, because I know your hand is full of bricks. Yeah, we actually misplayed a lot this game. Believe it or not. If I'd noticed that the top of the deck was Sarania, we would have summoned this in the end phase to make it easier to resolve. But now we kind of messed up. Okay, somehow we're drawing a card. Nope, we're not drawing a card. Does anyone else remember that little era where ABBA was playing Shifter and Branded? This never happened. That was a joke. That was unironically a joke that he did. This never actually happened. I swear it happened. His YouTube video was a total joke. I know he may have actually played it in a list, but that doesn't mean he thought it was optimal. It was still just a joke. Was it April 1st? Um, no, it was Abo. Anyone remember the spell canceler goo? Yeah, the branded combo. Okay, if they don't kill me, something is very wrong. Okay, we're drawing deployment, duplication. Serenade should search instead of dumping. Can you imagine if this card added a branded spell trap on summon? Or a Bestial? Or a Bestial! That's better than Magnamut. Serenade was just like, yep, add another Bestial, or I'll add branded fusion, thank you. That would be the craziest card ever. Also, cookie check. Let's do a quick cookie check. We have 1.1 quintillion cookies and 17.3 trillion cookies per second. No, my sound, they refuse. They actually just refuse. They refuse to let me get that branded fusion. I mean, I have to block RS, right? Also, thank you to Chimera Star for following. No, no, no. Wait, why did I negate Mix? What do you mean Mix? Mix already attacked twice. This Mix already attacked twice. What do you mean? Why is it attacking again? That's crazy. I swear I waited for it to attack twice. Okay, they're synchroing anyway. Ash Shrouded, man. Ash Shrouded. It's fine. It is what it is. We will win the next 4 games easy. Oh, it's Pumi! Wait, we're playing against Pumi right now. Is Pumi live? Is Pumi live right now? Tell her not to cheat. If I see my view count go up, I'm gonna be mad. It's Pumi! Oh my god, is she playing branded? Is she playing branded? Playing Bestials? I don't think it's a branded mirror, because this is a 40 card deck. It's Centaurion? How did I forget about Centaurion? I love Centaurion. How did I forget about Centaurion? It's literally my 2 favorite decks, you know, besides Snake Eye. 2 of my favorite decks playing against each other right now. My Centaurion stun era. Yeah, I played that like 5 games on rated. 2 of them were against Mordred. It was really funny. She's got some Royal Centaurions. Are we kidding? You could play SE in the event. You can't. You can't play Snake Eye in the event. The reason you can't play Snake Eye in the event is because Snake Eye actually does nothing. They hit nothing. They hit absolutely nothing. But you actually need Xyz fusions to do anything in Snake Eye. You can't win with just um links. Because you don't have any slop engines. You can't play Fiendsmith. You can't play Dark Magician. You can't play Zombie Vampire and Doom Dragon. You can't do anything with Snake Eye cards. It's like IP pass. What have you got, Pumi? What have you got for me, Pumi? You can play Fiendsmith to make a bow. We can play it for one body, like that live twin deck. Um, do I want to let them summon a Baron? Yeah, I should probably prevent that. Okay, 2 Bestials in hand, 2 back row. Hmm. Oh my god, 3 Bellstars? Really? Mm-hmm. Impum, as predicted. That's fine, because we hard drew Deception. Okay, resolves. So if I tribute the Dark Magician, it's vulnerable to a Bestial, which is annoying. It is annoying. There's no field spell? Of course there's no field spell. They did not combo. We forward them, and they did not combo. I don't know why this is level 4, though. You don't want this to be level 4. They'd already activated Emblem of Oath, so they wanted to make Auxilia here. And they should have still done that under Fua. But they don't have it now. What is the send here? Retribution. Fua was too scary. I think you always give one draw for Fua in Scent, because it's too valuable. It's so valuable. Activate Hallowed in the glowy column for extra fusion power. Good point. Good point. Isn't it interesting that Impum is the only card that they decided to leave a lingering animation for like this? I know the Perulias and Fuas do now. But like on the board, just to help you out, they do it, right? Okay, that's slightly annoying. I won't lie, that's slightly annoying. It is slightly annoying. Is it normal, Albaz? What happens if they bestial Albaz? We probably are forced to make Dragoon. Which is a problem. Chaos pop 1? No, we're forced to make Chaos, yeah. Not Dragoon. Dragoon won't have any discards. The Magnamud is a lot. Next turn, they have follow-up. And I can't clear this. How do I navigate this? I guess we have to normal it. What if we... No. No. We gotta do this. What if we just made Chaos directly? Oh wait, we could make Lubellion. We could make Lubellion. And then we have Mirror Jade, but how good is Mirror Jade? Is Mirror Jade winning me the game versus this shit? I don't know if it is. I don't know if Mirror Jade's winning me the game versus this shit. Okay, I think we do this. I think I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Chat, the world does not revolve around Dragoon having a discard. That is not the win condition of every game. Yeah, they have to do this. Now, will they use the other Bestial? That's the question. The gaze could be our Dragoon discard. That's always a possibility. Okay, so now we get to do this, right? We could negate and destroy the Magnamut. Yeah, I actually like that. They never impermed the Demoid. They let it resolve. Okay, so now we have a 4K Dragoon. I'm not sure if they have an easy out to that. Does it negate? Yes. It's an effect to gain the name. It's not like Albaz. Okay, hands up. Hands up. This comes back to the field instead of the hand, which is really sad. Hands up. Out Dragoon. Yeah, they have follow up. They also have Druid Swarm. Can they out Dragoon? Hands up. It's 4K. Typhon maybe? No, Typhon isn't not in this deck. It's the Synchro Cup or Synchro event. Blazar? Summon a Blazar and Crash? I mean, technically. Technically, not wrong. Crash Blazar, yeah. She plays the base level 12 Synchro. What is the base level 12 Synchro? Is it the Snake Eye one? The Snake Eye one's pretty based. I think that's pretty good in Centaurion. Or is it like a Supernova? Wait, Supernova outs the Dragoon. Supernova does out Dragoon. Also, thank you to Kurigane for following a few minutes ago. I missed that. Pumi has inspired me though. Next game we're gonna play some Centaurion for the last few games, I think. I totally forgot that this deck was a thing in the Synchro Cup. Everyone did. I mean, no. I think most people overlooked it on purpose because it's an ancient deck at this point and it's not very good. But I like Centaurion. It's my special baby. Okay, I feel like the only out to Dragoon is the Supernova, right? I don't know of any other. I guess theoretically, Druid targets? Yes, Druid does target. This card also destroys. I don't know if is there a card that buffs attack? Theoretically, Lulu or Lilith can out it. I guess we'll just have to watch. We'll just have to watch. Bonfire for Extrazial. Oh! Who? For Poplar? Poplar but Fox. Okay. Oh, you know what does kinda technically out Dragoon? A Chaos Angel. A Chaos Angel in defense technically outs Dragoon by flipping the script. Is that the play though? Maybe they just make that's a 10. Yeah, Chaos Angel, okay. Wait, but that's an affected Chaos Angel. Because that was Dark and Dark. Okay. Hold. Timer is getting her? The timer was getting me. There's no discard for this. End phase. Well, we gotta draw a plate. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this, Pumi. Okay, technically they have disruption, right? Trudea is disruption into Legacia. God, it's such a play though. It's such a good fucking play. I wonder what the plan was if we didn't draw that. If we drew a bad card, what was the plan? Would Dragoon have held forever? Do you think? Right? We could have negated something else and gone to 5k. Would the Dragoon have, like, helped forever? I don't know. I mean, Supernova gets very big. um, Somebody go over to Pumi's chat and say GG. I want to see Pumi's list, actually. Somebody say GG. It does look cool. With the Agnimal candle. The one target for the one bonfire. Love it. She's got a royal regained. Say GG. Thank you, Pumi. Damn. She's got a royal Trudea as well. I know Trudea is a target. I'm talking about playing the one brick. This is the only way to access this is for the one bonfire. Yeah, we did just play Pumi. Looking at the extra deck, there's 2 Barons in here. This is the only out, right? This is technically the only out she had. And I guess this. Yeah. Oh, wait. This also technically outs it, but, you know. Why didn't she make it, though? Well, she only had 1 turn. And, you know, limited resources. She went to 0? That's really rough. That's really rough. We also used a lot of time though. It took a long time to find that play there. On turn 2, we were kind of stumped from that board. The 2 Bestials were a lot. These hands? This hand is fine. As long as they give me some draws. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Oh, you thought I was going first? Okay. I wanted to build Centaurion, actually. I forgot. That's fine by me. They have nothing left now. Okay, is it worth building Centurion for 2 more games potentially? That doesn't seem worth it. I do want to see what it looks like though. I do want to see what the build could look like. I'm assuming nothing is hit. Yeah? Yeah, nothing is hit at all. Of course. Copy Pumi list? I don't want to play it like Pumi. I want to play it. I want to build it myself. So this is what I play. This is my Centurion core. Right? The two Legatia, and then the 1 trap and nothing else. And then we're gonna go big on the Bestials, because Bestials are base. If you hate Bestials, go play Magic. We go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Regained. We could go Beast as well. I thought you played 2 traps. No. A lot of people play 2 traps in order to do more advanced combos, but I don't see the point. It's not how I like to play Centurion. Like, if you're gonna win games with Centurion, it's probably through non-engine, because let's be honest, engine versus engine, it's pretty bad. Your guide lied to me. I don't think I advocated for two trap. Play with no bonds? I don't think I would play bonds. No. I like this. It's just super streamlined, right? And then hand traps. Ablos. Vela. What else is good this format? I guess Fua and stuff, right? But the quick play spell that's usually played, I don't want to play that either. If you don't say boom 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 while decking in Bestials, you are not based. Exactly. We're not gonna be playing versus Cool Tune. So we're gonna be playing versus like Orcust, Sky Striker, and whatever the fusion duelists are doing. I guess we'll play draw for Sky Striker. There might be too many Bestials, but so be it. So be it. I like Bestials. So you don't do Crimson Dragon stuff? Of course I do Crimson Dragon stuff. But only the old-fashioned way. You make Crimson on their turn to make a Blazer. Old-fashioned way. We only need to win 2 games, it's fine. Baron. Can't believe they didn't ban Baron in the Synchro Cup. We actually have a lot of room because we don't play all of the non-stuff, so we play the Snake Eye guy. We play Lulu. We can play Chang Ying. We can play Omega. Oh, no, we don't want an Omega. Omega's banned apparently. Okay. Dispata. I don't think I have a Pata. I don't have a Dispata. I'm sorry. How do I not own Dispata? I feel like I've crafted and uncrafted this card a billion times. Cipher is a good idea. Honestly, do you want to know why I started playing Cipher in Centurion? The only reason is because you can. It's a level 12 you can make and use under Lancia. There was a time period where you obviously had to play Lancia for Malice, and you can't Blazar. So I made Cipher. But that's not gonna come up because we're not playing Lancia. I don't really know what else. Supernova, yeah. We'll play our Royal Supernova. We've got Lulu. Is there any like 8s that we play? It would be so good to put the white Albaz package in here. Imagine playing Ecclesia. And white Albaz. It'd be so good. Scarlight. Do I own a Scarlight? No. I don't know what to put in here. If I had another Primera Primus, I would do that. I'd play a third Legacia as well. What other Synchros exist? Synchro 8 and 12 and 10. We can play back to back. What else can we play? Just checked, I have at least 15 playmats. Only 15? I think behind me in my wardrobe, I must have like 30 playmats from Challenger Cup prizes. Pep. We could play a Royal Savage just for fun. Also, we've got this card. One Tuna Synchro, an on-tunic. No. We could play back to back for fun. This is technically a floodgate, right? I don't have a Dispata. I'm looking for free. Oh wait, this card. Wait, this card. It's a free draw one. Of course we played this one. And then last card can be Floodgate who? Fusion and Lynx don't care that much? Good point. Good point. I'll just play a Stardust. Okay, last couple of games, we'll play Centaurian. Please. Where's the Hoppier Squadron? Oh, so true. Hoppier Squadron's really good in this deck. Actually, genuinely is really good in this deck. Okay, 4 hand traps and a Primera. That's why we play this deck. And that's why we build it like this. To draw exactly like this. Memento. Okay. Do you think we ash this? We probably ash this. 4 hand craps and a 1-card charter. Okay, perfect. Perfect. But we're gonna go crazy. The Hans is too much push. Plus? Plus? Oh my god. You didn't even say Hans. You said horse. The Hans is too much, yeah. Okay, we're dealing with nothing but engine. Um, Well, there's no reason to draw, so... Oh my god, we got a Bestial for Gatic, by the way. A Bestial for Gatic as well? Oh, it's so Peem. They still have Fusion, which does get them to another Fusion. Okay, we're playing into Fua. We already ashed. Are they gonna end on, like, actual combo? Didn't you do a Memento unranked to Masters? Yes, I did. I did a Fiendsmith Memento Rookie to Master. The video is on the YouTube channel. Okay, unironically, we could draw. Because this sets up a fusion next turn, which is pretty good. And I don't think they're gonna summon again. So I think we just draw. They don't have 5 different names. Yeah, we gotta shuffle back the mace. And it's just a horse in the graveyard? That's nothing. Yeah. So there's nothing pass. Hello? Hello, isomorphic Amy. Or Amy. Hello. Yeah, they've got nothing pass, basically. I need to check something real quick. Meow meow mutt. Meow meow meow. Meow. 5k vanilla? Oh yeah, it's a 5k vanilla that summons a body. That's it. That's all I have. Druis or Ash? Probably Ash. I'm functioning properly, yes. I am functioning properly. That's crazy. Also, we'll do the cookie check after the end of this game. Destroy a card. Does this destroy anything or Centaurian cards? Destroy 2 cards, 1 on each field. We can destroy anything, yeah, so. GG. That's what you get when you have to face against 4 hand craps and a 1-card charter. Okay, now we just draw it again. 4 hand traps and a Primera. Ooh, that's not it. 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 No, that's not it. That's so not it. Oh. That's like the worst hand. That's like the worst hand. You can get a draw? I can't draw with this. This does not draw 1. I have to set it. If they don't play a light or dark deck, I don't get any draws on their turn. So, banish Atri. I can't put it in the graveyard. This is the event. I have no link 1. I think we just set it and hope they run over it. But then we don't have much follow-up at all. Wait, hold on. I can use Gargoyle. Yeah, okay, I just realized. Okay. Hold. Hold. Gargoyle. Send Atri. And link into Moon. Hell yeah. Also, I definitely forgot the cookie check. We'll do that in a second. Best draw would be like the field spell. Or Emblema Oath. Oh. 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 It's so good. It's so good. I'm so talented. And it's definitely place. Not field spell. It's definitely Primera. It's so easy. So easy. Stop stacking your deck. The way we drew that Alibra against Pumi, the way we drew that Alibra versus the Sky Striker player earlier, it's so peak. Okay, maybe it should have been the field spell to play around Imperm, actually. Auxilla? Right, because Oath Lock. Yeah. I was thinking we make Baron, but that's not even that good. We obviously want to keep playing like this. How was that hand actually full combo through a hand trap? How did that hand end up being full combo through a hand trap? Now we get field spell. It's that simple. Easy work. Centurion FTK. Ah, another heart. Okay, another heart. It's not gonna be that easy. Okay. I mean, it's still pretty damn easy. Let me just fail this. Oh? Hold? Game not over? Game not over. Game not over. Why are we negating Auxilla? Oh, right, because Juriswim is a vanilla. Never mind. Okay. But we still win. We still very easily win, right? Wait. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we fucked up. Wait, we fucked up. We had to tribute with Baldrake first. We don't have room for the Trudea. Wait, now I'm fucking up. I guess I'll make a Changing. Yeah, we should have tributed with the Baldrake, triggered the Druisworm, then done Trudea and Atri. And then we could have had Blazer. Actually messed up still. Wow. But this Changing should do it now, right? We banish what they summon. This should do it. I think. And the card we banish is this one. Unironically pretty sus. Unironically pretty sus. Our board was ridiculous. Unironically pretty sus. That we almost lost, you know? Like one more push beats this. I mean, you might not beat it because there's a lot of monsters, but you know, it plays. This should have been a wrap instantly. Let me do the cookie check. we have 1.23 quintillion cookies and 17.3 trillion per second. Yeah, GG. Okay, and that should be it. We have all of the gems now. We got all of the gemmies. We don't need Tri-Edge. And we don't need the fusion one. Let me get a screenshot of this. Cool. Okay, well, how much do we have for the Albaz fund now? Delicious. F Vortex. 7,000. That's not enough, but it's a start. Anyway, fusion event done. That'll do it for today. We're streaming almost every day this week, so be back tomorrow. Be there or be square. Let's go raid somebody cool. Good night, chat. Good night, good night.